There you go. Then I need to be boosted a little. How are we sounding? Nope. I need to be boosted a lot. How's that? That might be good. I don't know if it's using the right mic, because I'm really quiet. Anybody in chat? Chat, how are we sounding on the audio front? I can't tell. Oh wait, I can just open up my own stream. Duh. Testing. Okay, I sound fine. Hi. Let's see here. My keyboard's not on. No, my keyboard's on. Okay, I need to put up my stream notifications everywhere, because Twitter takes care of that for me, but everything else does not, which is lame. A little bit behind schedule. I feel like it's fine. Is the music too loud? Hope it's not. It seems to be like overlapping with my voice, maybe. Alrighty. Did I need to on YouTube as well? So we're only about like 10 minutes behind schedule. I feel like it's fine though. Oh, I already set it to go live by itself. Sweet. I am skilled. Guys, I'm skilled. Did you know that? This music needs to be turned down. This specific track. God, why is the audio on this playing? So while that's uploading, let's play the intro video. Epic. So it's still not done uploading, which is a little annoying. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, it just barely uploaded, guys. Make sure the music's good. It's loud to me. We only need it ambiently in the background anyways. No one needs to be deaf in here. Oh my god, this takes so long to post. We're now 15 minutes behind schedule. I might as well get things prepared in advance. I need my phone in order to show you guys this because I don't have a proper webcam camera setup yet. So I need my phone, but if my phone's doing other things, you know, what am I to do? Who we got in chat? Huh. Come on, almost there. Come on. There you go. And then we gotta set up the thing. Camera thing. LAN whatever thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. 20 minutes behind now. I'm so good at time management, guys. I'm so fantastic at this. This is why I'm a very professional streamer. So professional. So professional, I'm exactly like the pros, which is not true at all. Let's see. Meanwhile, while this is loading, let's get my tools all ready to go. All nice and clean. While we're here, shout out to USA Gundam Store, who is a wonderful family-owned business in Florida. And they've gotten me this kit the cheapest I could possibly get it, actually, at the time. Everywhere else it was like $30 and I got it for, what, 18? So fantastic people. to make sure the URL is correct. Now, I'm using an AVC encoder, and if you don't know what that is, then don't pay any mind to it. But that's not the best encoder there is on here. So we'll just find out, because it says it's able to run more instances and it takes up less bit rate, or is a lower bit rate, which means it's probably faster, I'd believe, but I'm not sure. Because I'm not actually sure how that will work, and that's the right port. Epic. Today we're actually got a tripod, so hopefully things should be a little bit less janky than last time overall. So yeah, let's begin. Well, so far that's not good. Maybe if I hide it and re-show it. That's fun. Why isn't that working? Huh. That's odd. Is it the right port? That's the right port. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit of delay. But it's fine. Try to working, guys. I got this. I'm professional. No one's gonna believe me when I say that because it's pretty much not true, but I feel like it's fine. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay. A little bit more than a little bit. But I don't think the sound matters in this case because this isn't about the sound. If you want to hear me talk, then it won't matter how far behind this is. I haven't opened this yet. Let's take a look here. Here's my dog. Yep, you can see him there, walking across. I need my scissors. Turn on this light. Scissors. Did that light help at all? It might be helping. I don't know. I feel like it is. It's helping me, so. Scissors. Hi! You're kind of in the way, bro. Can I ask you? Sorry. Hold on. Let me make sure my dog doesn't want me. You can lay down in here. Lay down. Lay down. Here you go. This has got a peach box. This is backwards? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Anyways. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 bags, and some very large instructions. In my opinion, they're large, especially comparative to Beyond Global's instruction manual, which I can't find. It's somewhere. There it is. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just plumb. Oh no, it's the same size. Yeah. But real quick. I'm not sponsored by them, but keep this here. Because I think they're awesome. And they're my #1 source for Gundam kits. Actually, you probably want to see that. You use. Do a set of this box. You use the set of the box to keep our plastic screws and gates in. We cut them off. So anyways, we'll look at the instructions in a second. Let's open these bags. I need to move you guys completely. I need a place to put my runners. Cool. A lot of marking stickers in here. And I won't be putting any of these on, and I'll actually be saving these for the Beyond Global, which I feel a little bit boring by itself. And I feel like putting on the decals on that kit would help its appearance. Because it's not an ugly kit, it's just kind of plain. A lot of the surfaces just don't have that much detail on them. I just dropped everything. I guess as a reference we can get the Beyond Global in here, since we're not using every space around here. Just gonna leave it there. Anyways, let's go through the runners. Now that we have him out. Sorry, my floor is a little dirty. It just is. Here is runner A. It looks like we got our red parts, our blue parts, our white parts, and our yellow parts, which is basically almost all we call it parts, beside some more white parts on a different runner. And torso, feet, waist, shield, waist, head, details, which is cool. Put that to the side. Let's see, where's runner B? And then here we have runner B1, which is our weapon parts and some frame parts. And we have runner B2, which is a copy of this section of the runner. So we'll put that to the side now. Let's see. Right here. Here's runner C, which looks like it has a chunk here and a chunk here missing. Oh, C goes this way. And this is for General Origin MS. So yeah, as you can see here, maybe it'll show up Origin MS. So not particularly for this kit, which is interesting. Just to me. Probably. We have a lot more white parts here. Here's runner D1, which is primarily arm and leg parts, but we do have some bazooka parts. And we have runner D2, which is missing all of those bazooka parts, but it's a copy of this part of the runner because we have 2 legs and 2 arms. So do humans, I suppose. I don't know why I said I suppose, because all humans do. Here's runner E, which is weapon and backpack parts. No F or G, but here's an H, runner H, which is your backpack cannon parts. And some other parts on there that I'm not sure what they are. And for our polycaps, we have PC001, and I have a feeling we're not going to be using most of these. Then standard beam 13, which is your general beam sabers. I believe these are the exact same ones that are on the Beyond Global. Then we have our sticker sheet, which has, looks like joint parts, eyes, cameras, and we have a sticker sheet, not a dry transfer, not a water transfer, just stickers, marking stickers. Alright, let's start by opening up the instructions, which of course don't open traditionally. On the back side, real quick, we can take a look at our poses. We have all the different things that's going on in the painting guide, but we're not looking for that. I guess we could also look at the box, but we're a little bit past that. Here's the front. Nothing really too special. It shows the early type and the middle type, no late type, because this is not a master grade. This is a high grade. It's a little generous of them to include both the early type and the middle type for a high grade. Actually, let's see. I want to do that. It is over here. That's the hair. Look at all these hairs that just suddenly appeared. Well, right off the bat, I can see more than half of the polycap runner isn't being used. Most of the parts on this kit are going to be used, which is interesting. Very good. Let's get into it. First of all, we need A20, C2, and C18. As you can see, I have my mat here, which is significantly straighter than before, which is fantastic, which means I can now use it to an extent. Put that to the side, this side actually. And see. My dog is just staring into my soul right now. He's over here. You can see his nose there. Or his head. His whole entire head. It's kind of funny. C2 is up here. Looks like we're starting with the neck, which is a little bit interesting. I'm gonna lose a part like this. If I don't lose a single part during this whole entire stream, I'm gonna be amazed. I'm just gonna twist these off because I don't think any of these parts are gonna be visible. This, on the other hand, is different. Now, if I end up bleeding on today's stream, I'm terribly sorry. I don't remember which knife I used last time. I believe it's this one. Then already we need 2 polycaps. That's kind of quick. What's a normal high grade without these polycaps? If I'm not mistaken, even the beyond global use polycaps, which unfortunately do wear out over time, but when they don't wear out, they're super nice because polycaps are kind of like rubbery, which means they provide a lot of grip. Surprisingly, both of these parts are off the B1 runner instead of both B1 and B2. And this part 20 and 21. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm not sure I can answer every single question, but I'll do my best. At some point during the stream, I might step away to eat lunch because I have not eaten lunch and it is nearly 3 p.m. my time. And I eat 3 meals a day because I get hungry. Because I know a lot of people just don't. I mean, just don't eat 3 meals a day. They might be hungry and just don't eat, but you get what I mean. Interesting. It doesn't actually tell me which way to put these. What does it? Does it tell me? Okay, so these come forward, which makes sense. I don't know why I couldn't just figure that out on my own. Wait, the parts are shaped for it too. Why couldn't I just figure that out on my own? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, right off the bat we get to choose between the middle type and the early type, but I'm not sure what dictates the difference. Oh, it's just chest detail. We're gonna go for A21, which is the early type, because I just think it looks cooler. Yeah, as you can see here, maybe if the camera will focus on it, I don't know if it will. The middle type and the early type are basically the exact same, just the difference being chest detail. But I'm gonna go for the early type. This music sounds like it's Splatoon music to me. Now if the stream starts getting too long and this playlist gets repetitive, I will switch to Wintergatan music, which is music by a wonderful artist whose name is Martin. He lives in Europe, I believe. He's the one that made the Marble Machine, and I recently acquired the license to play his music on my stream and in my content. Just wonderful. They need A16 as well, which is a waste part. Let's see with this red plastic scratches very easily, which is quite unfortunate. It looks very brittle. So we'll see how that holds up. Hopefully there should be no issue. That's interesting. So it looks like how interesting. So this red piece does not move by itself and allows space for it to move independently, this whole torso piece. Whereas on the Beyond Global, you can barely get any torso crunch out of it. That beam zebras fell. Instead it bends at the torso, as you may see there. And I'm also going to pull out real quick the 2004 edition of this mobile suit, which is a better comparison because the Beyond Global technically does not exist in lore. It's a completely custom mobile suit design for the purpose of making a model kit. And it's just more so than anything inspired by Gundam. So if we take a look here at the 2004 kit, well, apparently there's no body crunch at all. But you can see the construction is actually very similar, where this is a solid piece. And I wonder how that will assemble, if there will be a stomach crunch at all. But already can see differences. And of course mine is weathered to be in this pose originally, holding the beam saber upwards. But I replaced it with the Beyond Global because, you know, it doesn't look particularly great. Especially being such an old kit, it looks kind of crappy when you pose it in such a way. Let me see if I can find the rest of the parts. I doubt that I can. It's worth a shot. It looks like I've scattered the parts absolutely everywhere in my collection, which is a little unfortunate. But I can also get the guns, which are actually kind of damaged. Just a bazooka, really, because the handle is very thin and fragile, and it did actually snap off two pieces. We'll keep this and this to the side as well, just for comparison's sake later. And I want to point out real quick, this is not separate parts. This is a total of 4 parts. 5 parts with the barrel that I colored with a Sharpie when I was younger. Silver Sharpie. Not a particularly smart idea. Anyways, we now need a whole plethora of parts. Okay, we need PC 1 and 8. Polycap 1. Polycap 8. We need C 19 through 21. finishes all these parts in a row right here. And a 15. So how's your day been so far, chat? Let's make some small talk. It's very quiet. Camera desperately tries to focus on everything. My camera does. It's a $200 phone because I broke my $900 phone because I fell on it. So the camera, you know, it does its best for $200. It has no optical zoom. Uneventful. Well, your day now has one event, and that's watching me. I suppose, however entertaining this is. I don't know how entertaining it is. Oh no, auto emoji. Did you know you can, if you have Twitch Prime, you can switch auto emojis, like the way they look? I did not notice until like yesterday. Or no, the day before yesterday. Does it have autofocus on? It does have autofocus on. Its autofocus is pretty bad because it's a tri-camera thing, right? There's a camera that's made specifically for taking 3D photos, which is 8 megapixels, or 4, one of the two, I can't remember which. There's a secondary camera, which has no optical zoom, and it can focus on things, I suppose. It's not that great. And there's a third camera that's made for macro. It's lower resolution, and I guess programs just have to be able to use 2 cameras and switch between them. I don't know if Streamlabs allows that. And that third camera focuses on things that are really close. Considering that there's no optical zoom, it means there's not that much movement to allow for the changing of the lens, or changing of, first of all, cameras, and second of all, the movement of the lens itself, which changes f-stop, changes zoom, and such that. And if it cannot zoom, it probably doesn't focus well. But it can focus on things if it tries hard enough. I had to slice too much of the red part off. Maybe camera rest in peace. Eventually, sometime within like the next year and a half, I'd like to get a new phone. Because a $200 phone has a lot of problems. Because I have the Samsung A20s. Or A30s, maybe? It's one of the two. So, if you want to take a look at the specs yourself on that, they're not particularly great. computer superior. Computer do be superior. Especially in this case. I have a Surface Pro right here that I'm streaming off of. And I also do Blender renders straight off of it, and it actually does hold up well, considering it's also not the cheapest or not the most expensive version of Surface. It's an i5 core. And what else? i5 core, no dedicated GPU. Assemble this part later. Just a lot of things, you know, and it actually holds up pretty well for what it is. Oh, would you look at that? There's a waistband right there. So as you can see, there's a hole in front here. The camera can try to focus on that. That's a no. But this peg will go into the front of this. I don't understand how that's gonna fit in there, actually. It's telling me to do things that don't make sense to me. It's a really stiff joint, jeez. Barely move it. I'll just disassemble because it's so bad at moving. Oh god. What have I done? Help! Okay, I'm just gonna have to disassemble this because I'm risking breaking the parts here. Gosh, that joint is so stiff. It's like unreasonably stiff. Whoever designed this kit just really wanted to give the builder a bad time. I'm just saying. Okay, I got it. So, yeah, that's not ever gonna come apart, I don't think. Which is fantastic. But here's our waist movement. Like an accordion. Which the Beyond Global does not do, so that's nice. Now I get to choose between the guns and plates and such. Also, I do want to point out, this waist can pop out, and you can get extremely large movements that are just unreasonable and just don't look good if you pop it out. Which is interesting to me. Anyways, we can choose whether to have the panels or a gun. And choose between a sensor or a panel. We're gonna go early type. We're gonna go gun and sensor. So we need A17 and B1. Can cut out both of these right now. bother cutting that. What I will try to do though is not cut myself and move these very small nubs. And I failed at that. See if I can salvage this side maybe. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, well I saved one side. Or that's the only piece for this side, so you know, I ruined outer edge, but the inner edge is fine, so you know. B116. 18? 18. I just can't read. Because 16 is this thing. I don't need this. Yes, can now Minecraft crouch using only torso? Yes. This is cut out cleanly. Picking these off in my hands. Oh no, this one I have to do with a nipper. The only other jokes I had for the torso bending weren't appropriate enough, I think, so I had to resort to Minecraft crouching. Huh. I'm almost curious now, but I'm kind of live on Twitch, so that's a terrible idea. Oh god. I really do need to cut this cleanly out. Break this part. It's not going in. Up, there we go. Scary. It broke apart there. Yeah, so right now I can tell that once I have this assembled, this gun, I'm probably never gonna want to take it apart. In fact, that does not want to go in anymore as is, so I think this is as far as it's gonna go. As you can see there, we have a little gun on top. Is that worth all the effort? No. Who was not? And on the other side now we gotta put our camera sensors, which are also like microscopic parts. Just playing right now. Zodiac Structures. All this music was found on the YouTube Music Library, which you can find on YouTube Studio, by the way. So really it should be all copyright free, but I'm not 100% sure because I mass downloaded them without checking the attribution type, but it's on screen anyway, so you know. Yay, we have a little sensor. Wow. Gosh. It's a lot of effort, guys. A lot of effort. Anyways. A9, A2, and A3. A2 and 3 I should be able to pop out with my hand, because most of it's not going to be visible anyways, I'd assume. And yellow plastic doesn't usually have ugly nub marks because of its nature. A9 on the other hand. Chunk. Up. That wasn't a bad thing, actually a good thing there. That came off really clean. I'm surprised today though, I'm not dropping that many frames. Despite having Spotify open as well. Spotify's how I'm playing this music. Even though it's like stored on my computer, I play it off of Spotify because I have a little app that can tell what I'm playing off of Spotify. It's just useful to play off of Spotify rather than anything else. These parts do not want to sandwich together, which is a little odd. I think I see a little nub. Let me try picking at it. Well, those parts don't want to sandwich together, but you're never going to see that they're not. And this actually brings me to an interesting point about this kit, which is these vents, which is a design that none of my other Gundams share, but there's a rim around the yellow vents rather than a blue rim. The Beyond Global also uses a blue rim around the vents, as you can see here, rather than yellow. So, just a unique thing. This is definitely a kit I'm going to want to panel line later, because there's a lot of small little details that will be brought out by panel lining. But we'll do that after stream, unless we have time on stream. But I won't bore you with that right now. Right now we need PC-11, 2 of those. Looks like we're building the backpack now, which is an interesting order. I think this is like reverse order of every single Gundam kit I've ever built. I think it usually starts with... Maybe it does start with torso. But not the backpack. Backpack is always last. I'll send you PC-9. Ball and socket joint. I need H10. I need 2 of H10. Which is thruster bells. It's gonna be really hard to get rid of the nubs on, because they're so tiny and they're round. So if I end up stabbing myself, which is likely to happen, oopsie daisy. I hope it doesn't happen where I stab myself, but it could. If you remember during the construction of either the Beyond Global or the Getter, I don't remember which one it was, I did end up cutting myself while working with some small parts. Because I was getting tired and I wasn't paying attention. And I slipped. E3. Woo! I'm so excited to have E3 again this year. Not having E3 last year was kind of sad. That's where all the big gaming news comes from. I guess there was kind of E3 last year, but not like to the complete scale that it usually is at. Because E3 is usually a huge event. But it was just online. Hopefully this year, with the vaccine, we should be able to start doing fun things again. I just did an oopsie, but it's fine. That part's gonna go underneath the head anyways. Kind of. This PC-11 goes into sides, which is interesting. Oh. I almost lost a part. This particular PC-11 is shaped weird. I'm gonna get another one. Since I don't think we're using many of these, or PC-11, I guess these are not PC-1. Yep, that one's much better shaped. Individual thruster bell movement. E2. I'm weird. This gray plastic nubs really well because this is softer plastic, so you can see like every single scratch you make on it. there we go. There's almost the entire finished backpack, which I believe I can also put on the old kit. No, I cannot. That's an interesting difference. Also, you can see where I drilled a hole for other things. I was trying to put a different backpack on it. Did not fit because I'd have to cut off these nubs, and I don't want to do that because I want to use this backpack. But already you can see the proportion difference between the two different backpacks and the level of detail difference. Maybe if I get close to the camera. And on the back side, there's an actual back panel covering it. So this can be taken off and technically used with other kits, but if you look at the side profile here, there's a little bit of stuff sticking out back there, which would hinder its connection. That also makes me wonder, take off the Beyond Global's backpack, because I don't remember what backpack type this is. Ooh, this isn't standard. Okay. So Beyond Global doesn't take any other backpack, which is a little annoying. Should have a kit that does though. Oh, what kit would take standard backpacks? I don't know. I think I have that many recent kits. I might not have any actually. I think all my kits that I have take the regular backpacks. Okay. Well, I was gonna prove point, but I can't prove the point. So now we need H5. 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 This side it says. Let's use the other one because I did ruin this one a little. So we'll try that again. If I ruin both of them, that sucks. I only need one of them anyways. Okay, so far so good. This might be okay. Nope. I both ruined them in the same exact spot. This is terrible. Soft plastic. Just slices right through like butter. This one objectively looks better though. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're using this one. And we're gonna build the cannon, which is also made out of H parts, which is terrible. It's like the whole entirety rest of the H runner. Whoever designed this runner just wanted me to suffer. find out the H runner finished. Put that away. Yeah, this plastic just slices apart like butter and leaves these ugly nub marks. Not a fan of that. How far down can I put my face before? Okay, I can only get my face spot there. It's visible. I want my face to be visible. Slicing with a knife is still better than leaving the nub marks there though. Still, because this plastic is stretchy, you can see where it's been cut. That's what's annoying me most. Now, of course, the early type has the cannon for some odd reason, and the late type does not. I guess at some point this gun just didn't have ammo or took too much ammo or something. Or, I don't know, maybe it just wasn't useful, and Amuro just decided he just didn't need the big cannon anymore. The cannon went bye-bye. I don't actually know the in-lore reason for why they removed the cannon. It's a weird decision, really. Right now we can assemble both beam sabers from D1 and D2, or beam saber handles, I suppose, rather. That is why plastic sewed nub marks are barely visible, if visible at all. These are very thin on the runner, so I don't think I even have to worry about that. Or the gates are thin, I guess, rather. But yeah, barely any nub marks at all. Certainly not any that I can visibly see. One storage, just like that. So here we have our finished backpack, the cannon, that for some odd reason in lore is later removed. I don't know the reason why it is removed later, but it is eventually removed. Now real quick, do need to hey, would you look at that? One of the batteries exploded. Oh Jesus, this is terrible. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need to disappear for a second because there's this battery all over the inside of this keyboard. I'll be back. Oh Jesus. And also get some food while I'm away. Oh jeez. It's bad. No. Hi chat, fixed the battery explosion problem. Gonna be a second more because I want food. Sorry. Alright, we're finally back after fixing the exploded battery problem. And what else did I fix? Oh, fix myself some food, duh. Yeah. As I'm literally holding a plate of pizza. I can open up this door a little. Let some cool air in. My dog is here sleeping. And yeah. Since I already loaded up the LAN thing once, this should be able to load it up faster twice. Yep. Now let's hope that the port hasn't changed. Maybe it has. I hope not. It may have actually changed. It's not. I don't know why it's not showing up. This is fun. Oh, what's wrong? Okay. Cool. Anyway, we're back here. What's up, chat? I'm back. I solved the battery explosion issue, you know. So now I can use my keyboard as well. I have some Pepsi here. Not because I particularly enjoy Pepsi, it's Pepsi or Coke. Either way, I don't really care. Like, to me, honestly, I don't really care, Pepsi or Coke. Just either or. Might drop some frames here. Anyways, here my terrible looking pizza. It's frozen pizza that I eat folded in half like this, like a taco. Yeah. Some people will say it's gross. I say it just tastes like pizza still. A1 and 26. It has the eye parts, which look very fragile because they also include the Vulcans, so I'm gonna have to be extra cautious about that. The part itself seems very fragile, actually, everywhere. I'm not even gonna bother cleaning up this piece because that just has way too many intricate details. Same thing with the face here. An A14. Let's clean up all of this junk. A little area where these can slide off to. Then I can get a red piece, A14 it should be. Yes. I'm not a fan of this song. It's gonna be the start of the face. There we go. Oh, stuck to my hand. Okay, I got the eyes on there. Successfully. Okay, cool. Stressful. It's this very small sticker that goes on the eyes. You misplaced that, it's kind of terrible. And you ruin it, there's no replacement, so. If this were a master grade, they'd probably include like a second eye sticker in a different color. But this is high grade, so. Yeah, if I mess up, then I mess up. Okay, cool, we're just going straight into the rest of the head parts. So just take them all off at once. Heads are always pretty straightforward, they're all basically assembled the same for Gundams. Or even like other mobile suits, you can tell which parts are for the head. The scary part is it has usually the most intricate detail the head does. So if I'm not mistaken, there's more delay on this camera now than before. Maybe I've just gone crazy. Do I have anything running in the background on my phone? I do. Supposed to see if that improves anything. Why isn't it returning? What is this stream to? Whoop. I need to replace this with 2. There we go. See the delay. Just the same. Poggers. This is still terrible. This V-fin, I swear, is so thin. Oh, my dog is behind me. I don't know why. Hello. Probably want some of my pizza. He's not getting any. Interestingly enough, this doesn't assemble as nicely as to be on Global's head. Big difference of the reason why is the way the head Vulcans go into the head. There we go. That took a really long time for some odd reason. The assembly did not feel very nice. Okay, what goes on the front? It is number 2. I need to disassemble him. I'm struggling to do that. More than anything, he doesn't want to come apart back here. It's kind of annoying that this part has to go on first, but they don't mark it, so. Now that we've loosened how everything comes apart, or comes together, it does come together a lot nicer. Though, I think this is my favorite head design, just because of the way the proportions are. I'd show you the head proportions of the original head on this 2004 kit. This is not the original head. It's the head of the 2004 kit, but I don't know what I did with it. I think I completely destroyed it. What's on my mind? Let's grab the shield. For some odd reason, I feel I don't have the shield either. I have an idea of where it would be, but it's far away, and I don't feel like going to get it. So this is what we got. And we will work with it. B1, 22, and 23. When we reach the 4:30 mark here, my time, which is MST, I will switch the music over to Wintergatan music because this music is a little old to me. We're getting a little old to me. 15. This is again that softer plastic that nubs up really easily. But the softer plastic also does provide more grip actually, which is why it's used mainly for joint parts. And polycaps are even softer than that, and that's why they are used inside the joint parts, so that everything all has grip. Now, something interesting I'm seeing right here about the side skirts is it does have what looks like details would be ammo packs, which I've never noticed before, but there's like squares on the side. And in the ground Gundam, those are actually used as ammo packs for the machine gun. Just a little curious observation. It could just be detail, meant to be like protection for the joint. An A23 28 34 5 4 5 28 no 4 5 23 28 and 30. It's practically the rest of its runner. 4 and 5 are these yellow things that go on the sides of the go on the waist. 23 is this thing. Which I'll only give a light snip because most of it won't be visible. Only this front little piece. And this I can chunk off and clean up. And these I can chunk off both of them. Clean them up. An observation here is that the back waist pieces will not move. Alright, so I'm cutting off the D pieces now. Should be D2 or D19 and D29. I said this on my private account once before. I just wanted to talk about it. If you have something you want to do, you shouldn't be afraid to do it. Because it really can't go as terribly as you imagine it. And I imagined the worst scenarios out of everything, I can tell you. 9 times out of 10. Even more. 99 times out of 100. Things really just don't go as bad as you imagined they would. At all. Especially if you're imagining the end of the world out of everything. Maybe a little unpleasant, maybe sometimes. But really, nowhere near as bad as the end of the world. So you should try something sometimes. Try something new, you might even love it, you know? That's where I got the inspiration for the name Cosmic Wanderer. Wander the cosmos. This seems vast. This is scary. You don't know what's out there. But I promise, it's not as bad as you might imagine. Humans are scared of the unknown, you notice? Humans are scared of the unknown, and we don't have much of a reason why. A lot of us are born this way, scared of the unknown. A lot of scientists believe it's evolution. We evolved where we were scared of the unknown, so we wouldn't hurt ourselves. Quite strange, really. Yet the unknown is so fascinating. There's such great things out there that if you're scared of, you never find them. And I guess that's also what makes humankind unique. Despite all of that, we've evolved to where we are today. Keep wandering the cosmos, guys. Keep wandering the cosmos. Might find a nice planet out there. You might not. But if you do, it will be wonderful, wouldn't it? So how strange it is that we've come this far. Have you ever taken the thought to think about that? How humanity has come this far? How you're watching me through a series of on and offs. Thousands of them happening per second. To create things we can see with our own eyes. To create things we can't even see with our own eyes. Things we will never see. Computer graphics, for example. You'll never see the worlds that they make in those graphics. In real life, those are real worlds. Yet we can make them real. Through a series of on and offs. So odd. These front skirts are very loose, but they're not coming up. They're just very loose. They ain't coming out anytime soon, so at least that's good. And for some odd reason, we're starting with the left arm out of nowhere now. So I guess we can put that down. My pizza's getting cold and hard, which is a little annoying. I think I'm just gonna finish it up right now. guess we'll take out 10 and 11 at the same time. Because you might as well. That's the beginning of the arm. This is like the core of the arm right here. See? Master grades and real grades have what is referred to as the inner frame, which is like an inner skeleton to your mobile suits. High grades don't have that because it adds extra cost and complexity to something that's just, you know, meant to be a rather cheap line. It still has pretty good detail. That is the high grade line. If you actually want something detailed at this scale for a higher price, you get the real grade. You want a bigger scale? Get the master grade. I think that's a very unique system that just isn't used at all here. When do you make scale model kits in the US? They're just all the same kind of general quality. I noticed in general actually US model kits actually suck. There's in detail or quality. Buying a cheap kit. Bandai has been in this business since 1980. And their first model kits were terrible. But over time, they became some of the best out there. It's quite funny to me. Arm structure is very different from this Beyond Global, by the way. D1, 14, 15, 22, and 23. So, 14, 15, 22, and 23, right? 22 and 23. But in general, for some reason, model kits, US model kits, have this weird, like, tiny details that just break. Plastic pieces are molded weird, and a lot of the time they don't fit. The instructions aren't very clear at all on what you're supposed to be doing. Because I've tried building one before. My dad's built one before. They're just garbage in general. I'll be honest. I really struggled to build them. Unnecessarily as well. One of the biggest things I find though is that they just don't fit. Parts of US mobile suits, model kits. Which is funny because the US is actually great at engineering. From a relative standpoint, of course, there's also like Germany and even Japan. despite most of Japan being very non-technological. It's like that little area in Tokyo, not even like the whole entirety of Tokyo. I don't know, Japan's just weird. I don't understand Japan. Really. I just don't. Because they always come off as like such a high-tech country, but then most of the buildings use fax machines. All these. They don't even have telephones. Which is a little ridiculous. And it's not even because they're like, no, cell phones are better. No, they just don't. I really just don't understand it. Some very small arms. Putting this on backwards. What is going on here? I don't know. Kind of was. Despite looking like it, this arm is actually just the same size as the Beyond Globals. And the reason why I say compared to the Beyond Global is because, one, these are just weird proportions on this old kit. And also the Beyond Global is just weirdly thick in some areas, especially the thighs. And it has like an hourglass shape to it, which is not something you see very much in mobile suits. I don't know why it looks that way. I like it, personally. I think it gives it a very unique look. Anyways, we need PC1. The early type and middle type shoulders. Ah. The handle. Okay, so we're gonna go with the middle type shoulders, 16, 17, and 20. I'm not throwing the rest of these parts away, by the way. I'm just gonna keep them later when I'm done. PC1. Bro, I'm gonna have plastic all over my floor for days. Just carpet. I'm gonna be like stepping across my floor and it's gonna feel plastic just everywhere. It's gonna be terrible. Just walk barefoot in the house. Because I don't fear the demons that can catch my feet. Whether the demons are from down below or from my own self. White parts are nice because you don't get the stress marks on them. Because how do you get a white mark on something that's already white? You know? First, that softer plastic from earlier, which is already dark gray. And then it distresses so easily. And I was actually considering getting the G40 Gundam because it's all white and it's unique, but I decided not to. Now instead opted for this one. Quite happy about the decision because I'm quite enjoying this. Reminds me of the Ground Gundam shoulders. And then I need D121 and 24. 24 is pretty easy to take care of. Where's my nippers? These are pliers, not nippers. One of the things I absolutely do not miss about old high grades is the necessity to have different kinds of nippers. Some of them required needle nose in order to assemble them, which was really annoying. I just didn't have needle nose pliers. And 21. Okay, and then we're not going to do the hands yet. I'm going to do the hands later because those require a lot of cleanup and I don't feel like sitting here cleaning up the hands. So maybe I'll do one pair of hands. That's like it. I'll do the rest later when I'm done assembling everything. Just more intricate detail. Is it a softer plastic again? That might cause issues for us. Or I guess me. You're not doing anything, chat. You're just here. Alrighty, Girth. I don't know when you said that, Girth, but I gotcha. So why is my chat look like that? I just barely noticed this. Girth be stalking me. Lol. Let's swap out this music. Let's go. We'll do the main album first. I have to type it in. It's not liking me and I don't know why. Oh, I see why. Play from the first album first. This is a banger. It's a unique detail that I've never seen before, but I quite like it. It's this arm thing. And I think I've seen it in a review, but I just didn't take any note of it. I completely forgot it was there. It's just not that noticeable. It's a total arm gun. You guys see that? There's an arm gun on there. Here's one on. I guess for this we'll do the open hand. We'll do C27 and C29. Maybe promised, or not promised. As I said, I will not be doing out of hand immediately. So I just don't feel like it. These are really intricate hands. I wish I could show the camera some same level of detail, but I know for a fact that it will not focus on it. control stands. And there is one on. Very interesting. They're the almost exact proportion of the 2004 variant. And similarly to the Beyond Global, actually. The Beyond Global actually has a lot of closer proportions than I thought, despite looking like an absolute hourglass. Spectacular. Things people wish they could strive for, but won't ever. Under normal circumstances. Probably losing all the carbonation in my Pepsi. Nine, 10, and 11 again from the Sea Runner for the right arm. Yay. And this time we're gonna pay some mind to them, because I noticed last time that some of these parts do face outwards. But it's okay, the left arm won't ever be the focus, the left arm will be holding a shield. Which runner is it? B1. You need 11 from that as well. Again. Nope, not B1. This is... What runner is this? This is B1. This is B1. 11. Oh, I grabbed it from the runner. It was B2. B2? Yep, I was supposed to grab it from B2. Then we can grab all the D parts. Dick parts. Pork. Rawr, rawr. What are you barking at? Sorry, had to take care of something there. Regarding the dog and the fact that he's barking. So, obviously, why don't we just let him out the room? You heard one of my family members walking around, and he decided it was a stranger because he couldn't see who it was. And I guess he just hasn't memorized people's footsteps. He's just not human enough to do that. Interestingly, it does say that the middle type here also has the same arm. But the funny thing about that is there's no gun that goes inside there. It's just like that. It's just empty. It's just an empty handle on the arm, and I don't know if that's meant to be like an attachment point or something. But it's just there. Eventually in the future I want to get a streamer backpack. But that's expensive, and in order to do that I better have a long-term thing with streaming. If it's just like a little thing that I do like once like every other month, it's not worth getting a streamer backpack. Even if I decide to record YouTube videos off of it, it's still not worth it to me. I'm a little worried about playing this music because despite getting a license for it, it says in the license that I must put in the description of my live stream that I'm playing music specifically. There's some specific text I forgot to put. The problem is that text can't go in a description because there's no descriptions on Twitch. And I can't put it into the title, it's too long. so I'm hoping I don't get striked for it. I don't know if the license is written that way to make sure you can't use it on Twitch or something, which I hope is not. But I hope Martin is a lot nicer than that, because he seems like a nice guy. Jake Paul also seemed like he was friendly. It turned out to be terrible. Jake Paul's not really comparable though. What did Jake Paul really deliver to the world? He's kind of just a crazy YouTuber. So, but I don't have anyone else to compare it to. Because most of the people, if they appear nice, they're probably nice. I'll put stickers on this arm. I'll put the stickers in a second. Do it both at the same time. But again, with the music copyright thing, I do have it also. Like a little thing that says music currently playing. So I'm hoping that's enough. That counts. But I don't know what else to do. And I don't think there's much else I can do. So also this kind of works as an apology to Martin as well. I cannot specifically what you requested on the license, just due to technical limitations. If I had the ability to, I would have absolutely put exactly what you had it written in the license, but like I said, not up to me. I can't put it in a description that doesn't exist. I think that license was written around YouTube, so. Up Girth is back to the raid. Thank you, Girth. Who we got here? We have Forgotten Spartan, Trinidad, Shiro. What's up everyone? What did he say? I don't even know what I have my stream filter set to because I set them years ago. My stream filters might include bad words. Because I set them when I was like 12. I have to log in. This is slow. Let's see. Okay, here we go. answer my Discord. God, I'm using my phone, which has Discord. Okay, I'm on 3% battery power. Frick. I should plug in my phone. God, what is happening? If I put my volume up, maybe I can hear you. Because I can hear faintly sounds coming from my phone, but I can't really hear anything. I don't know why. I can faintly hear sounds coming from my phone, but I can't really hear you, dear Girth. Yeah, I see. My phone just died. Huh. Rip to the camera. Don't know why my phone's died, because it has 5% left. And it's not the type to just die. So let's see if we can get that back. In the meanwhile, let's just open Discord on our phone. Or on our computer. Probably should have had my phone plugged in this whole time, but I forgot about it because I'm dumb. Let's see here. Somehow my phone has dropped to 0% in like 30 seconds, which is ridiculous. So we're just gonna take a pause here, I guess. Great, fantastic timing. Right as I get raided, you know? Just my luck. Oh god. So yay! My phone's died right as I got raided. and it's charging really slowly. And I don't got much other cam to use. So don't know why Ray didn't appear on the screen though. Should take a look at that. Because I did notice. It does tell me that you rated, yeah? But it didn't do the pop-up thing that it does for follows. Which is also weird. Alert box. Nope, that's themes. Alert box. Raids is on. Yeah, raids works. I don't know why that's what didn't work earlier ago. Do I have like a minimum set to raids? No? I don't know. It didn't show for some reason. I don't know. Darn. I also have to be right back now. Series of unfortunate timings. Let's see how much we got now. Okay, we should have enough to turn the phone on. If the phone dies again, then we might just have to end the stream early and then continue this another time, which is really unfortunate. And I don't want to have to do that. But let's hope we can save the stream. We should be able to save this stream. Or so I hope. Just a series of unfortunate timings. Keyboard batteries exploding. Phone dying. Good stuff. This isn't fast charge, it looks like, but I think that's fine. Because if I started at 2 o'clock, then that's 3 hours, and 3 hours we've used up about 70%, so we're going to use about 20% an hour. 20 divided by 60. 2 over 6, which is 1/3. We use 0.3% a minute. And right here we've been charging for 10 minutes, I'd like to say. And we have 7%, so I think that's a little over, or a little less, maybe? No, a little over 1% per minute. No, a little less than 1% per minute. So I think we should be fine. Keyboard did explosion. Battery did explosion. Stream crashed. Phone died. And I believe my layout is not saved. Oh, it is saved. Others. My audio settings just didn't save, that's the only thing. Can we save this stream? The answer is yes. Thank goodness. I was really hoping that I did not have to stop streaming here, but we saved it. Okay, there's a lot of delay though. Yeah, there's more than a second delay, but I'm not better than nothing. If this is technically a separate stream, but you know, show goes on. The phone is alive again. The stream is alive again. The keyboard is functioning. I am kind of functioning. However, I will say right now, if the stream crashes again, we're just done. I'll post an update on Twitter and Instagram, and we'll just be done. And I'll finish this another time, or maybe I'll finish it off stream. Which I don't want to happen, but if it does happen that way, then it's just how that'll happen. We're gonna use the open hands. You know we're gonna use a holding hand. We're gonna use a trigger finger hand because I want to hold the rifles. Gosh. Today's just not my day for luck though, you know? Really just didn't luck out multiple times already. But hey, we're still making it. The show goes on. Right arm. Then we have to build 2 feet, A11, A12 each. Our viewer count is suffering now because my stream died, but I feel it's fine. We're not here for the viewers. The views. We can be content for the viewers. For them to enjoy it. Not to make sure that my statistics are up. That's a long-term goal. So just as I suspected earlier, this red plastic is pretty brittle. I'm snapping it off runner here. The runner does a lot of snapping. I don't know if you can hear it. It doesn't snap nicely like the other pieces you might have been able to hear. Let's check the battery. Yep, stable on the battery. Which is fantastic. We need B, 8, and 10. Can do, sir. To the top, wanderers, to the top. When Twitch does overall averages, Does it add averages to get another average, or does it add all the little numbers together per hour? Anybody know? Not that there's that many people in chat, there's only one person watching, it looks like. But if that one person knows, they should tell me. Who's that one person anyways? I have no idea. It's a weird place to put a nub on the bottom of the foot. I don't like that nub placement. That's a weird place to put a nub. So I just noticed that this is down here again. It should not be. It should be up here. Something's wrong here. Oh, it's disc golf club. D124. One of the things they say is good in the stream community is even if you have no viewers or 100 viewers or 1,000 viewers, you should stream all the same. For some odd reason, when I have less viewers, I just don't have much energy despite going in my head. Maybe I should put more energy into it. I think it's generally also following the pattern as time goes on. I usually get less viewers, and due to that, and also along with that, not due to that, along with that, I also get more tired. So that by the time Or like nearing the end of the stream and I get no viewers, I'm just tired and I don't talk as much. Which is not a good energy to do in streaming. I believe. Just goes into here. This is Star Machine. See? Yep, Star Machine 2000, I guess. God, last time I had a problem with the feed of Beyond Global, and I think I also had a problem with the feed of the Getter. Thankfully, they provided this little notch you can use to push up pieces, which is really really good detail by Bandai. You notice that some people are gonna be taking apart this kit. They're gonna have a little bit of issue with it. Try taking apart one more time, because I think I've identified the problem on why it won't come apart or come together. Sure. This nub. All the way shaved off. Well, all the nubs really. Any imperfection. Gonna stop it from spitting in it. This is very tight. A little annoying. Oh, there goes my knife blade. One more try, guys. Yeah. We got the foot. Now we gotta do it again. Yay! Gosh. This one should hopefully come together better. Yes sir, indeed it does. It's exactly like the Beyond Global. One foot doesn't come together, the other foot does. One thing's for certain about this kit, once you have it on your shelf, it is not gonna fall apart. Oops. Forgot to insert the polycaps into the gray part. The gray part should be a lot easier to remove though. Thank you, dog, for throwing my door open. Going back to what I said about Japanese engineering with small kits. While yes, I do think that the quality in Japanese model kits is better than Americans model kits. That doesn't mean that Japanese is necessarily easier. So you're watching me assemble 4-5 piece thing and assemble it over and over again. It should become a little apparent. PC3. Which is also this engineering that means once you assemble it, you don't have to worry about it breaking. these kits are going to stay together for their entire shelf life. Maybe not some of the older ones, some of them might come apart later. I don't even know what that email is. Is that you? What is you? Girth, was Mr. Gert taken already? Is that why you have your emote prefix to Mr. Gert 1? You can barely hear me. I don't know what to do about that. I feel like I'm using the wrong mic, but there's only one mic available. That's what's confusing me, because it's not a quiet mic, it's never quiet. That's why it's confusing me. Just move it closer. How's that? Is that any better? I moved it like a total of like 3 inches. Huh. Well, you know, they do say that 3 inches makes a difference. Yeah, usually when I'm talking on, like, for example, Discord, it's like deafening people in my mic. Or so they tell me. So I was very confused when I started the stream and it was barely picking up my microphone. What's it picking up? Is that picking up my music? Oh, it's loud now. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. I didn't change anything. I opened the settings and then closed them again and now it's loud. Oh my god. I just love technology sometimes. I advertise on my Instagram and then I just chuck like a thing on my Twitter, like the auto message thing. In fact, I should probably use Twitter a little more, but I don't. We'll see. Bro, that's crazy. 40 plus. Nice. What was your stream goal? You gained 32 follows, which is pretty epic. 32. I'd advertise my stream more, but I barely ever stream, so I feel like it's not worth advertising my stream so much. Don't act like you can't open the door, dog. I've seen you do it. Don't be lazy. This is for me. No, don't just lay there. I know you can open it. This dog is smart, I swear. He knows if he sits there long enough, I'll open it for him. He knows how to open it himself. He figured it out by himself. C6. C6. Let's see. Girth, is it like 1 AM for you? 2 AM? Midnight? I don't know. I can't do time conversions in my head. One AM. Which means 7 hours ahead. If I can count, right? 7 hours ahead? Yeah, 7 hours ahead. That shouldn't have taken me that long to figure out, but it did. Which is a little bit embarrassing. I feel like it's fine. So how does this come together? Get to just see my arm sleeve while I figure out whatever the heck is happening here. Bless you. Is this it? Oh, that's it. Duh, I'm stupid. And this goes like this. Ah, jeez. It was fine during the day because I could see things. It's just daylight. I need to put this in my lap. Kind of wanted to keep it over there so people could see what I'm doing or get an idea. Just vaguely. But I can't see crap. A lot of detail in this. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Camera, you want to pick it up? The answer is no. I don't know what I was expecting though. Camera hasn't been helping this whole time. D1, 12, and 13 PC1. Here's PC1. Then D1, 12, and 13. D1. $12. Ah! 13. This white is kind of brittle as well. Not as much as the red. This red plastic's just weirdly brittle all the time, and I don't know why. Come on, Polycap, go in. Did I put this in backwards? Put it in backwards, I think. Or did I? Oh no, I'm just blind. What's new? Here's a thigh. And this makes me bring up my point about this version's thighs. Why is this guy so thick? Look at this thigh in comparison. This one's significantly less thick. This guy's just way too thick. Because even compared to like the old one, he's not very thick. This guy's just thick for no reason. I don't know why. Anyways, we need C3 and C4. C3. 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 Up. Where's your backpack? I'm slowly figuring out that my motor skills just don't work when it's dark. This vent keeps falling out. I need a pillow to sit on. I need to let my dog out because he's just being lazy. Here, go. 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 You want to go, then go. Make a makeshift pillow out of this blanket that I have with me. So I don't want to flatten my actual pillows. Because they're not super expensive pillows and it's flattened. might have seen my shadow there that my hair is just completely not done. Also, I did not fold this blanket well at all. Might as well put it in the pile. Doing distances here. I need 3 and 4, did I say? 3 and 4. Sometimes it sounds like I have like some type of memory loss or something. It's like, what am I doing again? I don't even know what I was doing. Just because I'm just me. Also, I'm like barely saying anything now and it's picking me up. That's really weird. I'm very confused about my audio problems. Just a series of unfortunate things. Hi dog, you wanna come inside all the way, or you're just gonna leave the door half hanging open, you're just gonna peer in? Okay, cool, you can... Oh, you're inside now. Hey, what's up? Need polycaps. There they are. 1. Looks like there's no spare ones. Let me see. There's only 1 spare one, so I better not waste any of these. These are hard to ruin though. So you might be able to see in my shadow here that my hair's completely not done. I might have already mentioned that. I probably have. It would be completely in character of me too. Not that I'm acting, I just have terrible memory. It would be in my character. There you go. I know how to use words in a tangible sentence. For a second I thought I lost the polycap there, despite just barely saying that I can't spare to lose any of them. Okay, for some unrelated reason, it says we must assemble D18 and B112. I think we're about to use it in a second, but for what I'm not, I have no clue. Someone's sneezing in the background because my dog left my door open. Is just my dog, and he has no manners, as a dog does. E112. Oh yeah. That is a absolutely microscopic thruster bell What in the world is that? I can't even clean this off. I don't know if I can even show it on camera. You see this little thing? This little thing that's like barely visible? A little like circle thing? I had to cut that out. It's a good thing I didn't pick the full armor Gundam, because I was gonna. The full armor Gundam has like hundreds of these tiny little thruster bells. I was considering it and I went, do I really want to give myself that pain for a Christmas present? Because I bought this at Christmas time. I'm just only now building it. Like, what? 2.5 weeks into January? D12, D13, and B115. 1, 2. And then piece number 3 is on a B1 runner that I don't have in my hand. My music stopped. Better not have. I think it has. Let's take a look at why. Okay, let's move to the other playlist. This music's gonna start getting repetitive. Let's start playing the other playlist. Probably spending way longer on this kit than I need to. B114. No, wait, B115, that's what I need. Like, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. So probably barely visible at that audio level. I could probably stop my music to that amount. This music shouldn't get too loud, like almost ever, for some odd reason. His music just doesn't get that loud. Okay, so we take this piece. We'll right smack dab on there. Take our thruster thing. That's actually really nice. I've never had a Gundam kit that does that. I need a polycap of some sort? No, I need this thing. So if you look at this, the mechanics in this, that's pretty insane. There's also this thruster bell that comes out too. This detail's not going to be seen most of the time, but it's there just in case you do happen to see it. And also because the builder knows that it's there. Look at that, the dresser just comes in and out. Just open it up or close it up. It's nice. It's especially nice for our high grade. And also this knee armor moves, which is a gimmick that I don't see very often. If I do a 90-degree bend, you can see, yeah, that's a nice knee bend. And it also doesn't look like too much separation like it does in the Origin Master Grade, where it has a huge knee armor bend, where the knee armor sits in between the thigh and the shin thing area. I don't know what the parts of the leg. Need now do D110. I'm actually going to cut 11 out at the same time, so I can tell where it goes. It looks like a knee. I don't know how I'd miss it, honestly. It just looks like a knee. This headset's gonna fall off my head. The armor just goes right on top then. Oh, I need to put on the stickers on the arms. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. What stickers go on the arms? 5. Sticker 5 goes on the arms. That's 6. Oopsie daisy, go back on there, please. that's just gone inside the arm there. You can see there's a little gray piece on the elbow joint. That's what the stickers are. I just forgot to put them on earlier ago. And that's just that. The gray stickers is like a subtle detail, but in the end it actually does make all the difference. And in the legs we need sticker type 6. Out of the corner of my eye, I can see myself moving, and I keep thinking it's someone typing in chat. Calm down, dear, like eyes. It's just me. You're just seeing yourself move. I think we can show here now the full knee bend. So that when it's crouched down, it's not such an ugly knee bend. Quite like the origin. I might show that later. But the master grade, I know for a fact, has a terrible looking knee bend. I need D1, 5, and 1. I did notice while playing around with Twitch the other day that there is a feature where you can watch Amazon Prime things. Like you can start a watch party on Twitch. And I was actually curious as to how that works, because I feel like that would also have some problems with copyright. You know, playing a movie or like a TV show live on Twitch. Wouldn't it? I feel like that would have copyright problems. Hey nerd, hi. Sup, other nerd? go. We have a leg. Now let's do the other leg. Do I use B17 ever on the legs? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what this is for. What do I do? On something. I don't know what for. Maybe not for the legs. I'm just cutting out every single part at once. So that's why I'm not talking. I just need to a little bit of focus. Get right back to talking in a second. Oh, I dropped it. Не хотим силовая. that's all for this. I know I'm missing some critical parts. Well, I'll just begin assembling. Yeah, I'm missing some parts. C6. I just barely cut that out a second ago, didn't I? C6 is B2. Maybe cutting them all out at once wasn't a great idea because now I can't tell where my parts went. I had 2 C6s. Sorry, am I just blind? Am I just stupid or something? Huh. See, C6 should be here. But both of them are missing, which means I cut them out at some point, and I do have other parts from the C runner, which is what confuses me. What did I do with this part? Is it this? Is this the part? Maybe this is it. I might be just blind. Oh, this is the part. I'm just blind. What's new? What's new? What's new? Okay, so far so good. I wonder if I can do it all from memory. See, in the instructions it points out that you must turn this part. But the funny thing about that is it's identical. So we could have built these legs out. I could have built these legs all at once. Because there's actually like no difference between the parts. So I'm a little confused about that. Because these are pretty much exactly identical otherwise. I almost lost a super tiny part. Like, I see no reason to commentate if I'm just building the same exact pieces together again. Or not the same exact, the same kind of assembly again. So you've already seen me assemble it once. I feel like there's no need for me to comment on it twice. Building it a second time, it's no different from the first time. Right, and we can now assemble the Gundam. So let's do it. Let's move this blanket out of the way. So we have our right leg, our left leg, our waist, torso and head, both of our arms, and our backpack. So put the legs on the waist. Now this part should be most annoying. Let's put the torso in the waist. Okay. Good. Just put the arms on the torso. And lastly, the backpack on the back. And there we go. We have the full mobile suit right there. So I'll also let you guys see it. There it is. Let's put it side by side with the old one. And as you can see, there's a lot of detail differences. And then lastly, compared to the Beyond Global, which mostly is a custom mobile suit of sorts, it's not really the Gundam, it's just a Gundam with the same name. It's not even marked as a high-grade suit for a reason, or high-grade Universal Century for a suit for a reason, because it's just technically not part of it. So I've forgotten something very important on the head. I believe it would be on this runner. Yes. This makes all the difference in the way it looks. Should have noticed this earlier, but I didn't. If I lose this in the cut runners. If I lose this in the amount of screws I cut, I'm gonna lose it forever. Okay, that changes the whole look of the head, in my opinion. And it also looks like I've run out of time. So I think we're gonna finish up a little. Because really all that's left is the guns and shield. And I probably won't be back live after this. I could be. And if I do, I'll just mark it as an after stream, but for now, we did our goal, which is complete the Origin Gundam, and now we can stand with our Beyond Global and our zombie of a 2004 Gundam. I guess we can let you have a closer look. A trio. And with that, let's turn off the music. Let's see, what is the song I'm looking for? I'm looking for a specific song so I can end the stream. You're looking for Summerfaggle. Do Tornado for now. We'll do Summerfaggle first. And with that, I guess we should do the outro. Thank you for joining me today. I think I've had the most amount of individual viewers on a stream I've had ever. So that's great. Thank you guys for stopping by. I know that some days are hard and sometimes you need a break. And I hope that you've gotten that break. And I hope that if you haven't yet, you do happen to get it. And I hope that if you have dreams that you want to reach, that you reach them. Because in the end, I just want everyone to enjoy their dreams. I think that's probably all I have to say. But the universe is vast, and the possibilities are infinite. It's a scary, scary looking vast amount of space out there. Don't know what's out there. But you won't know unless you go. So wander the cosmos with me. See you at the Galaxy's Edge, cosmonauts. Play this one.